Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well so far today. All right, so I was looking for weapon upgrades. There wasn't really any within reasonable purchase. This I just bought before the stream, 12 div. Hopefully we can fit in some more auras. I might need an enlighten though, so yeah, we'll see. Let me open a new POB here, import my character. Items. Gonna take these out of there. Put in skitterbots. Race. Hatred. And let's see. So, let me make this bigger. Our previous socket group was here. We have 7 unreserved mana. Yep. Move this over to our helmet. 15% unreserved mana. So what else could we put in? The aspirational POB has Herald of Purity, Haste, Hatred, and Grace on an Enlighten. Herald of Purity is 12% more damage for that other POB setup. We would be able to reserve it. If there's nothing else better, I guess. What would something like the other heralds do? Spell lightning damage. Zealotry, the other. This is the crit and spell damage. Gives a lot more, but that's 50% reservation. Can't fit that. I think in order to fit that, I'd have to use an Enlighten and take Skitterbots out of this setup, and then maybe it'd have enough. Turn off Skitterbots. And then Enlighten. Just turn Skitterbots back on in the old group. Minus 7%. Enlighten 4. That's not enough either. But we can turn on Herald of Purity. Mm-hmm. 1.8 combined DPS compared to the old setup. 1.5, yeah. Seems good to me. Whoops, I didn't want to save that. Don't save. Skitterbots, Grace, Hatred. Herald of Purity. One red, one blue. Perfect. Perfect. I suppose I could get some curse on hit gloves too. You know, we found out the other day that it can't have frostbite curse on the gloves. Can I do like the crit spell thing? The crit curse? There's a curse that helps crits. I don't know what the hell it's called. Dex gloves. Corruption implicits. Despair. Okay, those are the curses. Could do +1 max frenzy charge. What would +1 frenzy charge gloves do for me? Do-do-do. It thinks +1 frenzy charge is gonna give me 8% more DPS. Faster throw time. Although, yeah, I suppose that's fine. Need to convert stuff into divines, and then I can get one of these. Although I think we're pretty... We need a high cold res roll, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I was... Ah, my Scorch bot isn't next to me. That's why. Yeah. I need the 29 cold res roll. Could get a little bit better on boots, though. I think that one would be good enough. Let's try that. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't really test the cast speed thing while in here because I don't get frenzy charges in here. Let me go to Blood Aqueducts. Test out the throw speed. I think I saw it hit 20 briefly. Maybe I don't need any more frenzy charges. I think we have enough. Curse on hit might be better for me. Ah, look at that. And those are much cheaper. Excellent. Hold on. Whoa. Need to run to the restroom real quick.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
I am back. Okay. Well, I just think that that wouldn't even work. I don't have a... My curse limit is 1. Anyway. Do I have 100 chaos on me right now? Uh-oh. Wait. How's this? Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Look at all the maps we sold.
The dog is in the henhouse, as a commoner might say. You've had a stale exile.
What? Dude, my crangled currency is not working. There we go. Oh, that was actually definitely a waste, I'm pretty sure. 14 chaos each. Maybe not. Oh, 4 linked is only 5? That was for sure a waste. Whoops. Oh well. Just out here using the currency the way it's, meant to be used. Accidentally getting really poor value out of it. Grr. Okie dokie. Don't really need this curse on now, because it's gonna immediately be overwritten with Ellie weakness. Got an extra socket. Could put Cull, I guess, on Bear Trap. Oh, actually, I think if I really wanted to, I could put on Precision for a small amount of crit chance. I think that's what the empty socket could be used for. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's convert some of this stuff.
I should raise my
Oh shit, that's the wrong. I want to sell my ancient orbs, god damn it.
all in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
these did I have? 11.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Sell this. Mm.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
See, 5 each.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We got one void card. Oh, fusings. Feed it to Rog. And let's reprice a few things. Then I think we'll jump into some maps.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
How much EHP? I've been staying alive pretty well recently. Pull up the number in POB. Take a look. A lot of the survivability comes from freezing or chilling the enemies, because they deal reduced damage when they're chilled. They're also dealing reduced damage when I blind them because of the Forbidden Flame and Flesh jewels I've got in. So I don't know how accurate the POB EHP would be. Let's see. It's got the new gloves. Yep. $23K hit pool. Don't use a fishing rod. Nope. I need +1 skills on real weapons. As far as I'm aware, the fishing rod only has cast speed on it. I can hop into a map if you want to see. Which scarab am I missing? This one. Split that. Type of farming. Did a bunch of Harby farming. As we were doing map completion, I set up an Abyss farm to get some XP. Probably gonna look to set up a strongbox farm as well. Probably gonna do that after I hit level 100 on this character. Switch to strongboxes. Probably switch between strongboxes and Harby. Unless there's another cool farm that pops up, I'll probably try it out. Need to get to the Abyss, that's gonna be the hard part of the map. Soul Eater. Does this one not move? guess if the Soul Eater's not gonna move, I can just leave it alone. Just ignore it. This already end? What the hell? Oh, well, this one's moving. How much divine did I spend? I just spent 12 divine on the helmet, so that's easy to add up. I think trying to remember what I spent on the weapon. Gloves were like 20 chaos. I think the chest was, I don't know, probably about 5 or something. Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I think both of them together were 10 divine total. Belt, I think, is less than a divine now. But I think I might have paid 2 divine for it. Probably somewhere close to 50 to 70 divines in the character right now. I don't know how much the rune graft cost. That was one of the first things I got. I paid 2 div for the rune graft. Could be a lot more by now. What build are you playing? Like I said earlier, I don't think my chill effect is being calculated into the effective hit pool. I also don't think my Forbidden Flame and Flesh are being calculated into the hit pool. Also, my build freezes, which is a huge layer of defense. Most of the monsters can't deal damage to me because they're one-shot or frozen and then killed before they're unfrozen. much freeze chance. At least 30%. Let's see. Looks like calculations tell me. Non-damaging ailments. Chance to freeze 68%. There's some more here still. Felt way quicker than yesterday. Maybe our DPS upgrades were just that good. So yesterday these were taking quite a while to clear. Although I feel like I didn't get as many pits as I normally do. I'm not sure. So between freezing all the monsters and having... Where's our evasion? 75% chance to evade. I don't get hit often. And we have 100% spell suppress. Now that I know there isn't an infinite amount of things spawning, try to take down this raid boss of a soul leader. Oh. Well, I guess that was easier than I expected. A decent amount of XP. I had to have ran that with the right. Yeah, we had the right idols in. I guess the helmet and glove upgrade were worth it. That felt nice. Didn't finish repricing these yet. Do that real quick. Also, good morning, Fresh Beats. Forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing well today. The funny thing about all that Harby farm is I think most of the currency I've made has been from selling idols or other random things that didn't come from specifically Harbinger currency. Harbingers does make a lot of rares though, so more items drop in general. But most of the currency hasn't even been the currency shards. It's just been the other items that drop off of killing all the rares. Let's see, I think these bases are worth 2C each, even though, okay, no, they're 1C. Makes sense, because if anybody was doing the same thing I'm doing, you get a fuck ton of these belts. And I think they're all item level 85. I think this one came off of the tree. I'm trying to remember. I think this one just came off of the tree with these stats on it. And I didn't re-roll anything. But I wasn't even trying to craft a weapon. I was trying to craft an amulet. And it ended up, because I trying to force caster mods onto an amulet, it ended up with a lot of good spell modifiers on it. But the things you want on the weapon are +1 fizz, spell crit chance, then percent spell or LE damage. Ideally, you also have 2 +1s. You have +1 fizz and +1 all, but that's like the really expensive end game version. Am I gonna change the build in the future? I'm gonna keep upgrading my gear, yeah. We'll get rid of Hermsaro eventually for real gloves. Through some means, gonna do 100% conversion to cold damage between gloves and a Watcher's Eye. And then I can have, the rest of the stats on the gloves be actual good stats rather than just being the only reason we wear these gloves is for the 100% conversion. Probably also want to change my Forbidden Flesh and Flame to Pyromaniac. Then I can switch out my amulet and ring. Should give me enough regen to replace this ring. And then that Pyromaniac, if I'm remembering correctly, gives me shock immunity, which is why I'm wearing this amulet. Or unaffected by shock, not immunity, I guess. Shock still affects me. It's just positive things that it affects me with. And I'll probably go for the +2 weapon at some point. It's gonna be... There's not very many of them listed with the stats I need, and the ones that are pretty expensive, so I either need to wait or craft it myself. Either way, I don't have enough currency right now to upgrade my weapon. And as I level up a little bit more here, gonna put in... I need to change my current... One of my cluster jewels isn't rolled correctly. It got good enough, so I kept it as is for now. But I also might put in large cluster jewels at some point. I forget what I did on my previous character. I think we added in... This is my Keeper's Trickster. What did I have on the... I might put in one of these large cluster jewels that have increased fizz damage on them as well. And I haven't even looked at the timeless jewels. There's probably some good timeless jewels. I just think they're such a pain to find the right one, so... But there's probably some good timeless jewels as well. Lots of potential upgrades. one empty tab we can fill up. After I lower this tab, we'll jump into another map so you guys don't have to watch me play Merchant Simulator all morning. Okay. Abyss, increased monsters, minor Stygian spires, and a bunch of XP. I'll run this map, but I might just finish out the unique completion after this. I've got one more Abyss idol I want to fit in here. I have to do one of these 3 things for. Could try Maven again today too. Got my ass handed to me by Maven yesterday. Oh, here we go. Want some extra challenge? We can... Let's add some wisps. There we go. Am I like perfectly dodging the events right now? Where are they? There's one.
私はあなたの剣です。
Okay, 3k wisps. Also, these guys got life as extra ES. Oh boy, a soul eater. Those are my favorite. Trying to separate him so he dies. There, we got the soul eater.
失礼、噛みました。 またか。
Another Soul Eater. This Harbinger.
以上です。
Those monsters are down there.
あらあら。
Harbinger's a long way from home. How long have I been playing PoE 1? I think about 10 years.
我慢できない。
Is that when Breach 1 came out? About 10 years ago? I started playing when the original Parandus League and the original Breach League came out. I forget which one of those came first, but I played those two leagues were the first time I played PoE. How about you, Foy Manure? How long you been playing PoE? Big crack in the ground. You mean the mechanic I'm farming right now? That was Abyss. Abyss had the giant crack in the ground and introduced eye jewels. Wisp empowered Breach boss. I have to eat his energy shield first. His energy shield's almost gone. It's like 1/3 of his EHP. Dude, something is healing him a lot. Holy fuck. Maybe I'll use Frost Bomb in that empty socket. I didn't think I would have things regenning this much. You think 3 months? Everyone starts somewhere. I'm glad to see new PoE players. It's exciting to have new players come in.
我慢できない。
enemies spawning and insta-dying. Yeah,
随分楽しんで
that's
る
what's
な
happening
随分
like
楽しんでるな
またか
95% of the time. Other 5% of the time, something's tanky or one-shots me. Play long enough, you see the same things enough times to eventually learn what they actually are. It's like there's still a lot of stuff I don't know what the hell's going on sometimes. But after a while, you tend to notice if you roll a map with enemies have 50% of their life as extra energy shield that the mobs suddenly take a lot longer to die. So you've essentially gotten 50% more health when you roll that mod. And that health regens very quickly if you stop damaging them for more than 4 seconds or whatever the recharge timer is for energy shield. So you need, if something has a giant energy shield pool, you need to keep hitting it or you're never gonna kill it. It's gonna recharge its energy shield constantly. Double empowered boss. I guess they gave some extra maps. Ow. That's probably not a smart spot to stand. Tankiness is all a ruse. I'm tanky until I'm not, until I get one shot, then I'm not tanky anymore. Best not to purposefully put myself in the line of fire. Especially if I don't have my ES up. That's usually a good time to move the fuck out of the way. I think, was the abyss done moving now? I can't tell. There's too many pits on my screen. Either this one is bugged, or this is the current end of it. It might be bugged.
またか。またか。あやや。
Sometimes it ends up spawning fake monsters forever that don't give you anything. I'm not sure why that happens.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went further.
Alright, time to loot. I think I picked up quite a bit of it as I went. Alright, we ran one map, trying to reprice a couple more tabs. That is the cost of the map. We must reprice the merchant tabs so we keep making money. We must lower our prices. This is where the money's made right here. The idle tabs. Sale history gets cluttered with all these maps and contracts, but I wonder if we can see how many idols. 1 div, 19C, 19C, 19C. Be even more obvious if I weren't if I weren't being a nice guy and selling all these maps for cheap so people can get their completion. Chaos. Okay. Let's see. I think we can probably do the last little bit of unique map completion to get another idle slot unlocked. I still have to do Malkoon, which is like one of the most annoying maps ever. I actually think I might rather... I think I'd prefer doing the unique dunes map, which is the pillars that you have to use your movement skills to jump between, rather than Malkoon. So this gets me 3 more completion, and then I would just need 4 more maps after that. Okay, let's get Malkoon out of the way. Hey look, we sold an idol for 49 chaos.
いただきます。
So the gimmick for this map, you have to kill everything twice. To kill everything that's alive, then you have to kill everything as a ghost. And it's hard to tell where all the ghost mobs are, because you don't see them until you walk over the spot where they spawn. So if we're a god gamer, we'll be able to complete this map by doing 2 full loops, and if we mess up, we're gonna have to wander around aimlessly until I find the thing that I missed. Pretty good coverage, so as long as I walk over all the spots, I don't think I'm gonna accidentally leave one thing alive in the corner or something. Although I think it starts over there, so I might need to run back over there after clearing all of this once. Okay. Well, step 1. That didn't seem too bad. It's the ghost of Fair Graves. And some really psychotic people, because these chests drop a decent amount of currency, some people willingly farm this map. And I think those people are crazy. I'm pretty sure you do end up positive on currency, but at what cost? I feel like I should be seeing more of these chests pop up. Also, I think I already messed it up. I have to stay by the chest until this guy spawns. Also, for some reason, he doesn't die when his HP reaches 0. He just keeps attacking. I already get that one. Anytime now, boys. There we go. Somehow killed something without my mines. We got our Herald Purity proc to minion. Pretty sure it doesn't do that if I kill things with my mines. Maybe I'm dumb though. I think one of these chests at the start I didn't stand next to long enough. Yo. Well, we messed something up. Not a god gamer today. Something in the middle, maybe? Oh, there they are. Hopefully that's the last one. Yep, that's the last one. Okay, now we never need to do that map again until next league. That wasn't too bad. Had them be much worse sometimes. Oba's Cursed Trove is timed. That's the unique part of this unique map. If you don't complete the map fast enough, it kills you. The map area becomes deadly over time, I think is the key word. I don't think I failed it. In years, so I don't even know what it looks like when it kills you. Not sure if it's something you can mitigate or if it just straight up kills you no matter what defensive layers you have. And you need to kill every mob on each floor to progress to the next floor, which is where the timed element comes into play.
あんたやっぱいいわ。
I can't use the door yet because I didn't kill everything. There we go. Can tell when you can proceed, he tells you. Oba tells you.
いただきます。
And then here's the end.
そうだよ。おそれな。
Another map complete. Poor Joy next. This map gives pretty good XP. Used to be one of the faster ways to farm XP. It's been surpassed after many years of power creep by other things, like 5 ways, and the flawless, pure, whatever breach stones. Even though I guess those are kind of only a thing in standard at the moment. But also just normal mapping strategies, I think, beat Poor Joys now. Still get pretty good XP though. It's also usually kind of a rippy map. I forget why. I know some of the mobs have DD, which is always rippy. We still need Putrid Cloister for completion. And 3 others. I think the Sun and Moon Temple I also need to do. Death and Taxes, apparently. I've done the Vault Pyramid yet. Just buy that one here. The symbolism doesn't smack you right in the face. This map is called Death and Taxes, and the first start of the map, you spend your entire time running towards death, and then the second half of the map, You spend your entire time running away from death. And it becomes more powerful the longer and further you fight death. But you do defeat death, so I guess we're immortal. Alright, Putrid Cloister, I know that one. It's usually a bit more expensive, but it'll be worth. Apparently it's not that expensive right now, so that's cool. Plateau of the Gods. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. So the special thing with this map is there's a lot of curses, and the boss drops piles of div cards. That's about it. I think it's just every single curse. Nah, there's more curses than that, but it's a lot of curses. We have to fight this boss 3 times to kill it. Get some div cards. Some more div cards. And finally, we can kill the boss. I'm not sure if sometimes people choose to farm this map or not. I don't know, like, if it consistently gives good div cards, or if it's just a rare map that everybody wants for map completion. But sometimes it can be kind of expensive. Okay. I think we got 2 more. Need the Twilight Temple. And maybe that's the last one? Oh, that's gonna be the last one. Hell yeah. Instant buyout, please. This one, you get to choose between killing the sun or the moon boss. There's a bunch of altars we need to activate throughout the map in order to unlock the boss room. At least I think it's required to open the boss room. I remember being confused before because I didn't know how to complete the map. Here's this little event area.
それな
I think that's all I need to do, and then we just go to the next one. And depending on which boss you choose at the end determines which unique you get. And then there's also a recipe where if you get both uniques by running the map, suppose it, you know, in theory, running the map twice, or buying the other
我慢できない
item from another player, you can combine the two shields into one. I guess if I'm gonna fight the moon boss, I only need to activate all the moon altars. And there's our moon shield. You can see with the price checker, it tells you the cost of the other one and the cost of the completed item. But if you want the Magna Eclipse, you can just buy those two, and I believe the third item of the vendor recipe is a Orb of Fusing. But I'm just here for the map completion. Alright, we got our extra idle slot. And I had this. Spent, I think, 2 div on this, and I just had it sitting because I accidentally bought the wrong shaped one and I couldn't fit it in. I wanted to buy the flat one. I think I was able to fit or something. I don't know. Abyss grant extra increased XP, and I guess this one had chance to contain an abyss. I thought I already had 100% of that though. Maps have 79% chance to contain an abyss, so it wasn't at 100. Just take out 25 for Beyond. Let's take out some of the Beyond chance. Now we get more Abyss XP and a guaranteed extra Abyss. I'm pretty sure I could have had the guaranteed extra Abyss from one of these small idols, but I just forgot I didn't have it at 100 without that extra idol. We do have more damage than we did yesterday. Should I try and embarrass myself fighting Maven again? Sounds like a excellent thing to do on stream. Wait, do I not have a level 20 Reap? Or 21? Let me get a 21 Reap. I think quality does matter on this, though. Damage per blood charge, yeah, we do want quality. Wait, what? Why is that so cheap? Whatever. Fuck it. Guess not many people playing this, huh?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exsang? Really?
Oh. I could use this extra socket for vitality while having Volreap on Arcanist brand. That'll be nice. Tree drop a lot of 2120 gems? Ah, that makes sense. There we go. Have to break the link. Fine. There we go, getting full use of that extra socket. Alright, time to fight Maven and make a fool of myself. I have somehow fucked up my Arcanist brand. I cannot cast it for some reason. Oh, you know. I probably don't have enough mana to cast it. I don't think I have Life Tap in there. Maybe I can get away with Vol Reap. Or I'll just fix it when I die. I forgot last time I did this, I didn't have Vitality on, so I didn't have all this extra. I had a little bit of extra mana to be able to use the Arcanist brand. Oh. That was a dumb death. Dude, I need the... the attack while moving thing almost fucked me again. Did that last time. Of course, I forgot to switch it right after I bought a new gem. No, I think you're supposed to put these actually in the middle of the arena, and I, for some reason, keep putting them on the sides. Because this big fat guy sits down in the middle of the arena. I'm not even gonna stand there anyway. I just used Vol Reap, no. I knew I shouldn't have used it. Alright, time for the hard part. If I get hit by these blue lasers, I can no longer regen. Top, left, top, left, top, left. Okay. Ah. I was getting ready to waddle back and forth on the line. See, I said I was gonna fix this, but I think the easiest fix is to just press that button. Just turn on Vitality, forehead. I got the easiest memory game and I died before even doing it. Okay. They go down. Oh my god. I swear I pressed Flame Dash, man. Whatever. Finally.
またか。
Alright. At least we did it this time. +1 Void Stone. These are pretty well rolled. Wow, another idle slot. Put back in the one that I just took out. If I can find it. Beyond one, I think. Beyond. Wait, this one also has difficult and rewarding monster packs. Let's do this one. Excellent. Well, we can't forget our passive points. Very important in Phrecia. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Steel charges, I guess that's okay. More scarabs. multitudes and more edifice.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
And we might need a few more of the normal abyss scarabs. Wow, that's really bad competing ratio for the sellers, anyways.
I should raise my fees.
Let's see how much XP per hour we get in here. Oh. Wisp it up a little bit too. Oh well. Don't take that if you want to gain XP. All the magic finders crying because I got that shrine and I'm not gonna click on it. It's really, really OP for quantum magic find stacking. Got like 2k, 2.5k wisps. Almost 3k in total. Not bad. We're still on the lo-fi playlist. Let me switch it up. Alva.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding, less. Mataka.
Uh-oh. Apparently we got Rampage rolled on as a random mod this time.
Mataka. Senpai. 捕まっちゃった。来ない来ない。
結婚しよう。
Now we can answer everybody's long-awaited question of how many mobs am I spawning in these abysses?
先輩あげる。失礼噛みました。
Did I start a second? No. I started a second one. Uh-oh. I got. Did I not have my omen on me? We were over 30%. I suppose I forgot to put it back on. Whoops. Dude, what the fuck is getting me? Dude, these loading screens. Alright, I guess I'm gonna play farther back. Hey, fucker, knock it off. Oh, it's probably the triple wisped abyss mobs. Yeah, I could see that killing me. Oh, I guess I got the extra difficulty I was asking for with the wisps. Fuck. Maybe, if I want to stay alive, we don't take that in the future. So I'm pretty sure it mostly just helps with, drops. Doesn't even give more XP. So if I just want XP, there's no real reason for me to do it. Other than I wanted to add more difficulty in just to see if the character could handle it. I mean, we still got enough damage, but it does make the mobs quite a bit more rippy. Oh, I started the next abyss on accident. Is he wisps? He's not even wisped. Dude, these loading screens. What the fuck's wrong with this game? I was in my hideout 3 seconds ago. Why do they throw all the assets away? Okay. Their operation requires the account to be logged in. You know, I'm pretty sure it was logged in. This map is pretty cursed. I think I save my 12% XP and we open a new one. That's a tier 14. What the? People want burial chambers. 2C. Crit and poison is probably a bad combo. Let's see how bad of a combo it really is, shall we? I'm gonna not go in the Wildwood this time. We already know what happens. I don't need the mobs to be more difficult
先輩
for the same amount of experience.
またかいってらっしゃいもう我慢できないもう我慢できないやったーいいじゃん
Oh shit. I forgot to put on a new omen after we used the one we just put on. Let's do that. The other reason for opening a new map is we already consumed our omen in the last one, so it couldn't proc again. So if we want to keep our XP safe, it's better to open a new map.
あげるあんたやっぱいいわもしもーし以上ですやったーまたかまたか 乾杯
Ambush Scarab of Discernment. Very nice. Wow. Is this on my new filter? Yes. I swear those were highlighted differently before. Oh, we gotta be on boss. This thing. Or the horizons on the boss, whatever.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Inventory's full. Just loot at the end, like usual. Damn, dude. These are rippy today. First one we ran was fine. Now I'm just getting destroyed. Oh. They have crit. Did I roll this one with crit, or was that the random one? Probably take something to take reduced damage from crits.
楽しんでるな。楽しんでるな。
またか。またか。やったー。いってらっしゃい。
See, was there anything else on this map? Extra spooky. I mean, there's still the poison thing, which my chaos res is low, but kind of looked like my deaths were one-shots. Which leads me to believe it was
随分楽しんでるな。随分楽しんでるな。
私はあなたの剣です。いただきます。やったー。またか。
I help you level up your character. Are you already in maps?
随分楽しんでるな。
Did you finish the campaign? I think it'd be fine to have the Leech XP. Can't get belt to make build work. Yeah, if you want to leech XP, I don't mind. Can get you in on the next map. Finish looting this one and then open another one. Either whisper me in game or tell me what your name is in game so I can invite you. If you want to send me a whisper, my character name is GARFM, same as the channel name. Looks like that worked. I'll invite you in just a sec. Just so I know, have you, are you experienced playing Path of Exile? Just want to know how hard it is gonna be to keep you alive. Wait, I don't want to waste my lighthouse. Yeah, that works. You know most of the gameplay? Okay. Problems with grinding currency. Well, let's see if we can give you a little helping hand. Let's see. Are my party rules set up correctly? Disable that. Portal access. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. My edifice. Wait. Multitude Scarab. Just keep yourself alive. Be careful. Try to stand back. $71. Yeah, that's the rough part. Is this shit hits hard. Oh, you have 20k ward. I missed that. Yeah, probably just some random thing crit you or something. Yidna costs 40D. Ah. Yeah. That's a pricey one. Where is the fucking... I wasn't hitting the spire, that's why that wasn't finishing. Keepers in standard. Yeah, I think early on a lot of people want it. I think that pit is bugged. I'm not sure. I also think a lot of people are spending their gold on recombinating idols instead of shipments. I'm pretty sure that belt only comes from shipments, if I remember correctly. fuck? I'm dying.
またか。
Yeah. Only reason I know is I got that belt at the start of a league once. I forget which one. And it made me a lot of money because I found it right at the start. Found it in the first week. Might have been Keepers that I found it at the start of, I forget. It was a real nice find, that's for sure.
またか。 またか。 またか。
I think you should start leveling faster here pretty soon, because I think you're still getting a pretty heavy XP loss.
早く早く。
食べるずいぶん楽しんでるな。
先輩。噂。
Yeah, I turned downscaling off because I kind of need all my levels, or this will not go well. What the hell healed this guy? What the fuck? Maven? Oh my god. Fucking Maven. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a heal from a rare mob. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the random mods that can roll on mats. They fucking put Maven in the goddamn Exarch fight. I don't... or Shaper in the Exarch fight. I tried to do a my T17 completion with Maven interferes, and I forgot she heals the bosses. I was not able to out DPS that. This is a lot of stuff.
っぱい
Blue Pinnacle by AFK. Nice. Yeah, the quest version. It made the quest versions pretty tough. The blue one was easier than the red one for sure, for me. I guess I'll do the breach here. Still have more stuff in here. Yeah, there's an abyss over there. I'm using abyss right now for XP, so it's good stuff for you to leech off of. It's basically all abyss pack size and abyss experience. And like chance to make everything blue. Yeah, you picked the right stream to ask for a carry. Because if I was just farming currency, I probably would have said no, but my input cost is almost nothing and I'm not really, you know, making a whole lot of currency drop in the first place. Plan on trying out some strong box strats and some harbinger strats later once I hopefully hit level 100 or give up on hitting level 100. We'll see which comes first. 2 chaos is big for you. Printed big currency for you here. "17 monsters remain." Alright. Oh, I guess there was this. I don't want to take chaos damage. Trying to find a way to swap in idols into red altars. I see. Yep. Alter Elk and go. It's a good way to get things rolling.
오빠요.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Alright. Historical jewel. The timeless jewels? That ignores attribute requirements. Oh, I'm not sure what that one is. Try to not roll it with super dangerous mods. You won't randomly fall over by just being in a map with Ellie Reflect, will you? Because I could run it. So. You deal chaos? Alright. Sounds good. Didn't want you to accidentally, I don't know, shield charge or flame dash or something and instantly kill yourself. see what else did we randomly get. Don't see anything crazy. Vulnerability curse, I think, is one of the random ones. I can't handle the Wildwood stuff. Not with 2 players, especially. I would have skipped it if it were just me normally too, so no Wildwood. If you want the Harbinger shards, none of that showed up on my filter. If you're looking for scraps. It's probably alteration and alchemy shards. I don't even know if those kinds of scraps are even worth it. Alright. Opened the first abyss. Holy fuck. It's just so much stuff on the screen. My FPS. These goddamn beasts would get captured, that'd help, because they're spamming the screen with all their bullshit too. Oh my god. Lay back here for a second. We got a soul leader. That thing might stay alive forever. Just walk around it. Oh, something got me. Careful. Kill this soul eater over here. He's like so close, and now he's not taking damage anymore. Fuck. I might just If you can ditch it somewhere, just go on. Well, you're a good distraction for some of this shit. I think we keep going deeper here. Some of this stuff is just I won't be able to kill. Level 78, nice. Was there a certain breakpoint you needed for your build to work, or you just need currency? The boss. Just currency? Gotcha. Abyss down here. Uh-oh. You get caught typing? Oh, bugged in the textures. Did they throw the abyss pit on top of you? sometimes it lands right on top of you and you need a dash ability to get out of it.
またか。いってらっしゃい。
Yeah. Oof.
私はあなたの剣です。いってらっしゃい。またか。失礼、噛みました。
Oh man, ow. Uh-oh. No. I saw the degen happening. There's nothing there's not really much more I can do. I'm already attacking as fast as I can. Uh-oh. And has some important pantheons on.
またか。 またか。 またか。
Well, if currency is what you're after, maybe this next one we can just
またか。
run some Harbies,
またか。
split the currency, and I just won't put in the Harby scarabs. We'll just use the Harbies off the idols, make some free currency.
またか。早く早く。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Oh, we got Wildwood Abomination. Whoa.
あんたやっぱいいわ。もしもーし。それな。またか。 またか。
Bugged? What's going on here? I've had some of these before where I thought they were bugged and it was just spawning a lot. Yeah, this one's just
早
spawning
く
a
早
lot.
く。ご主人様。
Or something. I don't know. Hit that. I thought was bugged is still open, so. There's the Stygian Spire to my left. I just wasn't hitting it. Whew. I think that's most of the shit that I'm gonna be able to kill. Oh, no more portals. Rip. Let's see. Looks like my Harbingers are split between Harbingers and Beyond. Just run that. Wait for the 3 Harbinger, 3C Harby. You have 20k DPS? It's a little on the low side. Here, I'll set the allocation to short, and if we get anything worth more than a div, we'll split it. Sound fair? Short allocation. You should have 500k at this point. Uh-oh. Just need any currency? Well then, yeah. I set it to short allocation, so you can take anything that's allocated to you. And I just ask if we get a big drop, we'll split the big drop since you're contributing to the party loot. Ow, ow, fuck. That ground degen hurts a lot. Let me get rid of the delirium. That's a bit much.
早く早くまたか
Suppose. Uh-oh. The abyss got started.
いいじゃん。
また
Try
か
and do the breach and then we'll chase the abyss down. Probably left the abyss for too long. I don't see it anymore. That's okay. They're not juiced up or anything anymore. It's just the harbingers that are gonna be. My idols are harbinger idols now.
そうだよ 運命よ
This thing's still not. There we go. Natural instinct.
食べる。
I don't have one on me. Is that the headhunter jewel, right?
捕まっちゃった
Or is that
ずい
something
ぶん
else?
楽しんでるな。
きない
It's that one, huh?
そうだよ
Oh god, the burning ground.
またか
The consequences of my own actions.
そうだよあんたやっぱいいわ早く早く揺らいでいるそうだよ
Can I have those? If you have them on your filter. That was everything for this one. Feel free to pick anything up that's left in there. Natural instinct. Oh. Yeah, those are a little pricey, aren't they? Everything is pricey. True. Hmm.
ならいいけど そうだよできない先輩 そ おっぱい。やったー。またか。またか。またか。噂。またか。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
我慢できない。そっか。
Extra chaos orbs and none drop.
そうだよ。そうだよ。そうだよ。あんあん。
桜マジックだ。
我慢できない。
Already 29 divines for... It's going down. It's going down. One less divine. Time starts when people send those shipments? Yeah, I think so. Whole budget, one divine orb. Let's just do some more beach maps. Easier to navigate without all the walls in the way. Oh shit, that's not a beach map. Don't go in there. I forgot to horizon orbit. I mean, I suppose we could run this map. I did pay 3 chaos to put some harbingers in here. It's not the worst layout. It's a giant square. We can run it. If it was cells or something, I definitely would have said don't go in. I meant to turn it into a beach map first.
またか。
A deli boss in here somewhere. Yeah. No kidding. Oh, fuck.
もう我慢できない。
Kosis. Probably. What did it? Got me too, bastard. Yeah, fracturing shard. How much are these worth? 1.5 div. It's like 15 chaos, or no, it's 20 shards to a full thing.
以上です。
Well, Kosis is gone now. Killed both of us. No. Not the bearers. The bearers are like the bane of party play. Whoever's leading the group is able to dodge them, and then typically whoever's following gets blown up by them. Unless you're real quick with it.
先輩。またか。 早く早く。
logbook. I mean, if you want to place... I don't want to place all the explosives. I don't really want to know.
もちろんだ。もしもーし。
I know they can be good money. It's just not the kind of content I
待て待て。
particularly want to run.
Friday
楽しんでるな。
気まずい。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
ほっといてください。またか。我慢できない。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Let's see what's in the reflecting mist. Think it's kind of whatever. Take the strength and attack damage. Oh hey, there's a nameless seer there too. What the hell?
揺らいでいる。
Yeah, looks like it's this shield is. Or not shield, that helmet.
またか。
It's the only thing valuable there. Do, do, do. I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the bathroom. Probably be like 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Didn't I have that beach map ready? Where did I put that? Welcome back. Portal's up when you're ready. Uh-oh, I started the breach too. We'll just do all the mechanics at the same time, it's fine. There's a Harvey back there. I think it's good now. Or something. Something spawned on me. Box.
来ない。揺らいでいる。
Mage blood in that box? I doubt it. Trying to finish the delirium. That's what I was trying to do. We can get this guy without delirium on him. Alright, sounds good. Look at that.
きないもう我慢できないそうだよ私はあなたの剣
楽
です
しんでるな。
乾杯
Good scarab. Alright, nice. How much are these? Split these with you. I feel bad because I feel like I've not seen you picking up much. Your split of the big drops. No problem. You don't pick anything? Gotcha. Because you can't click on anything, otherwise you die. Oh. Okay then. I see. I'll take your word for it. Ah, shit, I rolled it to a beach and rolled over it. No. I did it twice. What's wrong with me? There we go. Good thing Horizon orbs are dirt cheap, I hope. That's the only reason. Yeah, they are. Oh, damn. The delirium said fuck you, apparently. Unless you forgot to put something on that messes up your survivability. Oh shit. Started the breach. I'm coming. I was in the incursion.
もしもーし早く早く
First chaos, nice. I'm pretty sure I've seen some get allocated to you, but when I see things not getting picked up right away, I go and scoop them up.
食べる
あんたやっぱいいわ。気まずい。
Got the abyss running this way.
Zuibun 楽しんでるな。
いただきます。
How's it going over there? You deal damage yet? I guess that one. I don't want the other one.
Zuibun 楽しんでるな。食べる。
またか。 おったよ。先輩。またか。またか。 我慢できない。
食べる。
嬉しい嬉しい。
Horn to scare the bloodlines.
そうだよ。それな。 またか。 またか。
I did not look at Seer yet. I did see him though. I saw him on the map.
我慢できない
What has he got? I recognize most of this, and most of it looks like junk. Yeah, this Oba's is the best thing in there for the map completion. What was the... This one. What's that worth? Oh, there we go. We got the full annulment. Unfortunately, those are not worth anything. It's like 1C. Not even. Half a C. Orb of annulment is dumpstered. Trade you half of the chaos from that scarab drop. Looking at stream? Mm-hmm. 1 minute difference? Oh. Mm-hmm. Chain 2 additional times. Maybe I don't run chain with other party members. Normally I don't have to worry about chain. Mm-hmm. One more map and you go to sleep and disappear. Alright. Sounds good. Oh god. Ow, fuck. I was too. I was distracted looking at what possibly killed you, and then it almost killed me too. More chaos, I guess. This is going backwards.
待て待て。おっぱい。
Yo. Hey, there you go. Uh-oh. DC? Internet said no. No, no, no. Ripperonis. I mean, I didn't get DC'd, so I think the servers are fine.
ずいぶん楽し
Could
ん
be
でるな
bad routing to the server. It's your time? Alright. Well, hopefully that helps you get started. My friends is full, but you can feel free to add me. I'll try to... Let me see if it's... Can I add it? Friends list is... I'd have to sort through it. But I don't... I'm pretty sure in PoE you don't need to neutrally add each other, so you can just add me if you
そ
want.
れなそれな我慢できない
Trying to clear someone out. No idea who this is. Goodbye to that person. There we go. I added ya. Have a good one. See ya around. Oops. Put a note. Put a note on him so I know who it is from YouTube chat. Uh-oh. Should be the newest ad. There it is. Edit note. So I think switch back to grinding XP now that we're back to solo here. Go back to our Abyss XP setup. Oh man. What fucking luck is that? I mentioned the word XP and GGG was like, oh, you wanted XP, huh? Time to pay the death tax, bitch.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな
「
Oh, Elva, what do you got? Now, I feel like since I already consumed my omen in this map, I should just leave it alone and leave before I lose 10% XP here. Best not to tempt fate further.
あんたやっぱいいわ。
Here. I never finished this from way earlier in the day. Let's price these down. I think it's safe to say these ones are not worth 20 div. Not 10 chaos. 10 div. Are most of these not worth 10 div? Absolutely. Am I gonna price check them individually? Absolutely not. What else do I have in here? These are at 9 chaos. I guess I'll lower those idols as well. Okay, that's good enough for that for now. Jump into our next map. Oh, that's corrupted. I can't Horizon Orb that. Pressed the wrong hotkey and shoved it back where it came from. Okay. Abyss Scarabs. Make sure we're on the right idol set. Dead game cool event. Interesting. Interesting name on that fellow.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Nice being back to one player difficulty. Taking the training weights off. I think there's a Soul Eater here. Maybe. Maybe not. They just give me so much trouble. Sometimes I imagine them. Is the Soul Eater in the room with us, Exile? Yes. Yes, it is. Just can't see them. Okay, there's the Soul Eater, and it's dead. Does this drop on me or does it drop at the center? Drops on me. Wow. Still not full on blood. I don't think I've spent any of our blood at all yet today. It's kind of surprising.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
That is definitely a for real soul eater and not one that I imagined. I can see it. And it's one of the ones that's hard to move. It's kind of impossible to kill them without separating them from everything else. And he is... Oh, wait. Maybe I can get it to kite back towards the water. There we go.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
またか。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
That one's not started yet. Alright. Next abyss. See, we're getting 100 mil XP an hour here. At 97. So big.
So それなもちろんおっぱいまたか
Guys, there's a lot of abyss pits.
またかまたかまたか
What is going on? Oh, and they're all closed now. Okay. There was like 7 of them and all cleared now. Oh my god, this one's not even... This one's not even from the abyss, this soul eater.
我慢できないそれな
Guys, you'll never guess. There's another Soul Eater mob.
またか。我慢できない。
Well, I've dragged it away from the main group. Whether or not I can kill it is a different question. It really fucking hurts, but it's dying kind of quick. There's another abyss underneath that abyss. Oh no, I'm leading it towards more abyss. Come here. Come here, you crazy bastard. Look at how fast they are. Is there... Do they both have... He attacks 1,000,000 times a second, but there's a 50% chance every time he successfully lands a hit that he gets frozen, and then, well, he stays frozen for a while. Probably be very different otherwise. He'd probably just keep hitting me until I die otherwise. Although, he does hit a lot, and I do evade a lot, so... It's at the end of that abyss. Kinda looks like it. Put a strong box all the way out here in the middle of the water. This? Oh, it's a tincture. Don't see anything super expensive. We'll come back. We need the stash. It's time to loot. Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure these are all worthless uniques for the most part. Yep. Pretty much. I think this gives a decent amount of dust, this one. It's already full. Too many belts. I need a anime character, except instead of the normal belts, it's just they're wearing a bunch of Stygian Vise belts specifically. Ow.
先輩
Oh, that was the last ritual. uh, huh. That amulet looks kind of interesting. The Genesis tree, though, I'm sure there's quite a few rares like that. Dot and poison. There's not really any point in re-rolling now. I guess we'll just take whatever.
またかまたかもちろん
I think that's everything in here. 0 monsters remain. And 0 loot remains. Picked it all up. I think we probably have enough Stygian Vise to fill an entire tab. Do that real quick. Oh, this one has a corruption on it. Remove the abyssal socket from it, though. A lot of these are corrupted. What the hell? Don't know if I had any other tabs already empty. There's some that I could empty out. Like that one. Do that later though. Get our next map here. Minus max, no thank you. Extras chaos, don't really want that. That looks good. Switch to my playlist here. Okay. Last map. After the whole thing was done, 80 mil, but that included all the looting.
我慢できないそれなまたか以上ですまたかまたかまたかもしもーし
Oh no, there's stuff behind the wall. I don't have any ability to free them with. All I can do is heal her. No. We must free the breach mobs.
私はあなたの剣です。気まずい。またか。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
やったー。こんにちは。
結婚しよう。
またか。またか。またか。またか。またか。
Gotta pick that up at the end.
またか。またか。またか。またか。
Looks like that pit is bugged out.
「私はあなたの剣です。おっぱい。
These Soul Eater beams. Pain Crush. Pain Crush has been crushed.
Darling. ご主人様。
Wait, there's a... Oh, right. I'm pretty sure that one was bugged. I was like... Oh, that's something that I could clear. Another Soul Eater in the middle of like 5 pits again. Trying to pull them off of it. Oh my god, this guy's gonna take forever. I think I might just ditch him over here. Is that another bugged one? Kinda looks like it to me. Or the same bugged one, I can't even tell anymore. Maybe if they just didn't bug out, that'd be ideal. Maybe if the game just worked how it's supposed to. Either that or I need to kill that Soul Eater, maybe that's why it's not closing. This mob is stupid. What is it trying to fight? Not me. Stop feeding him souls. Stop it. Another one. Come here. I need to stand on the other side to make them kite backwards. There we go. Did that ruin my abyss, or is it gonna keep going? I think that might have ended it early. Yeah, well. There'll be more abysses in the next map. They're pretty damn cheap, anyway. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Good to see ya. Alright, time to loot and I guess probably do the little bit of extra content in there as well. Going snowboarding with Renee tomorrow. Awesome. When I was younger, I wanted to learn to snowboard. But, I don't think I tried convincing my parents early enough. I was too old, and they're like, nah,
だか
we don't think so. That's expensive. And dangerous. Trial Master. Ooh. You know, the jeweler's orbs are tempting, but I don't think so. Not today, Mr. Ultimatum. Your third time snowboarding, Renee's first time on the mountain. Ooh. Probably for the best that I didn't learn skiing or snowboarding young. I probably would have hurt myself. I have a bad track record of getting hurt playing sports.
Mataka. またか
Got a 2-hour course for Renee to learn how to snowboard. If you weren't young, I'm sure your back would be disfigured. Yeah. Got one of my dad's friends has back issues. I'm pretty sure he got that from snowboarding or skiing. I forget which. But he's around my dad's age now, and yeah. I don't know, like, he's probably had, I think he's had those issues for a few years, so, like, just having back problems in your mid-50s, no fun. 40s and 50s. See, I think the problem would have been if I had learned snowboarding when I wanted to, which was like middle school and high school time. I had done gymnastics before that. So it's like I was pretty my self-preservation instincts were almost non-existent. But also there's a lot the crash pads in gymnastics are a lot nicer than crashing on ice.
またか。
I was really flexible. I mean, all gymnasts are flexible, so I suppose. Compared to the other gymnasts, I wasn't any more flexible than them. I was probably less flexible. Less flexible by comparison to my peers when I did gymnastics. I was short and wiry. So I weighed almost nothing and was all muscle. It's really a big helps a lot for gymnastics. But you don't really see big people in gymnastics, not for long anyways. That's probably why I still have visible abs to this day. I got them from gymnastics and I've had them ever since. I've never lost them. But nowadays it's more so because I don't put on fat. It's not like I'm doing ab workouts. I'm definitely not doing ab workouts. Anything good in here? +3 life synthesized jewel. How much does this? Guess I'll grab those and reroll. We did that, Alva. Oh, the other incursion's up here.
There you are. Ready? Time to go.
またか。
随 分楽しんでるな
We finally done in here? I think we are.
Was a long journey. Exchange went well enough.
Kinda dangerous. I think I can do it. Reduce crit is against the monsters is not great. Also, the less suppress is also pretty sketchy, and additional proj. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Abyss number 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the mana donuts. The donuts are back. Forbidden donut. Wait. Does additional Raj still add multiple hits? I think that was about the normal amount. I don't know. I thought they fixed that so additional proj didn't give you extra abyss pits. It did that at one point. That went pretty quick.
慢できない。またか。やった
Alright. Next.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
我慢できない。
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to run over that. Well, I think most of the stuff in the Legion's cracked out. We'll follow the abyss. I accidentally ran over. I did see a soul leader. Can we deal with this guy? I think I'm gonna leave him over there for a second. I'm pretty sure I've had some of these abysses fizzle out while I try to lure the soul leaders away. Just deal with them later. The soul leaders. Superior Maraketh bow.
私はあなたの剣です。またか。
Okay, one soul leader down. Don't know what's up with the rest of these rares. Some random shit from the spire.
またか。またか。またか。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
きない。それな。
Aw. I was trying to run through that to trigger it. I guess I didn't quite get out of the way of the explosion. That's what it looked like anyways.
またか。おっぱい。
We're creating a raid boss and it's not moving, so I guess he will just live over there in the middle of the map.
またか。
Look at him. Look at that thing.
あ
Terrifying.
んたやっぱいいわ。またか。それな。またか。
Okay, let's open this abyss. another Soul Eater in there. They're everywhere, man. I can't escape them. Looks like I can kill this one. I just need it to stop healing. Oh, the other one over there. Looks like he'll die eventually.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh. Why do they seem like a raid boss and then I leave them alone for a while and they just instantly fall over? What's up with that? Do they lose Soul Eater stacks over time? I swear I've come back to them and they're just as stacked up as when I left them.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
What do we got? Reroll? I think so. Wow, 10 Chaos Orbs. That's just about all the loot as well. Cool, cool. I think that's our last map. We'll spend some time sorting through the stash here, round things out for the day. Okay. Continue my tradition here that I'm starting of listing a bunch of maps for cheap so people can easily get their completion done. The past 2 days I did this. No one came to buy them until the second I ended stream, and then like within a minute of ending stream there was people coming to my hideout to buy all the maps. I like doing it because I just think it's fun to watch people swarm my hideout. And it's nice to help people out too, I suppose. I think some of the lower ones either can't show up or are turned off on my loot filter. I don't know which. I know I've picked up some that aren't red tier today. Looks like I'm mostly picking up red maps though. Before I go too crazy with it, let's see. Lowest tier stuff, 1 chisel for sure. I think do the same for all the yellow maps. Chaos Orb equivalent. Yeah, whatever. Everything under red maps should just be 1 chisel. Moon Temple. Oh, it looks like there's not very many moon temples. I wonder if it's just that layout. What about Sepulture? Pretty sure that's not a desired map usually. 1C. Okay, I think everything at tier 13 and under will just do 1C. Tier 14. Guess these would also be 1C. It actually looks like there's less of the moon temples, probably because people don't pick them up anymore. So end up in this weird situation where some of the lower tier maps probably cost just as much or more than the tier 14s and stuff. I guess I didn't need to ID all of those, but I did. Arachnid Nest 1C. Yep, do the same for these. And considering if I want to sell the glaciers or not. Might end up using those myself. I think I'll just hold on to them. Easier than trying to buy a bunch of them later. I don't need the currency right now. Got plenty of other stuff to sell in the meantime. Did we have another one that was... We had something that I could empty. It's down to like 1 chaos. This... Get rid of these. Highlight some that are rolled Lots of threes. Just make another thing of Stygian Vise. Is that a map customer? It is. Okay, we got all the Stygian Vises. Now what goes? Oh, we got Replica's Dragon Fang. 20C unID'd. I'm gonna ID it. I don't know what it... +3 smite. I know people use smite, but do they use a replica Dragon's Fang? Probably not. It's been sitting for a day at 15C. Looks like we didn't hit big. We'll just shove the eye jewels in the same tab as the Stygian Vise. No real reason to pair them together in the same tab other than the fact that I just want to. Well, we got a couple people buying some maps. Don't worry, the second we end the stream here, people will be rushing like mad to get these things. They love them. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Ninja, keeping me company in chat. Ghostface, we were running some maps with them earlier. Foyman, checking out the build earlier as well. Appreciate everybody keeping me company in chat, and anybody that was lurking. Appreciate that as well. If you guys enjoyed the stream, you want to help support for free, if you're watching on YouTube, you can hit like. It helps the feed the algorithm, costs you nothing, and it helps me a bunch. And thank you, Fire and Lol, for the follow as well. And yeah, multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if you want to help support and follow on the different platforms, if you so choose, that's also appreciated. Yeah, you can ask a question. What's up? Fresh Beats hanging out as well. Can't forget you. Saw the build with Trickster. How do you compensate the lack of defense with Surfcaster? So, the defensive layers, enemies being chilled, deal less damage is a very good mitigation layer. Making the monsters deal less damage is a pretty uncommon thing to come across normally, so if you're able to make the enemies deal less damage, it helps a lot. So we get some from that. This build in general, whether you play it as Trickster or Surfcaster, heavily relies on freezing the mobs as a defensive layer, because if they're frozen, they can't do anything. So we have, like, when I looked at my POB earlier, because someone was asking, like 68 or something % chance to freeze. And let's see, what else? I think that's most of the differences as far as the defenses, since that's what's tied to the ascendancy. Other than that, get your evasion up and use Ghost Dance. It's pretty much the same as what you would normally do on Trickster. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing that you normally wouldn't do. If you're gonna run Archon's tools, you probably want something that makes you unaffected by shock. Because being constantly shocked for like 20 or 30% is pretty bad. You're struggling with Harbinger farm. Can't freeze fast enough. Something I am doing that I don't think most people normally do. I have freeze chance rolled on a flask, so that's giving me a lot more than I would have otherwise. And I mean, this is specific to keepers, but not anything different than what you could already be done before Phrecia. Using one of the defensive graphs also can help a lot. 80% of damage from hits is taken from this buff instead of my life or ES 4500. That's also a very big defensive layer if you're not using a defensive arm graft currently. And trying to have a source of endurance charges or conversion. So I'm pretty sure you can get endurance charge implicit on body armors to generate those over time. Got the arm graphs. I'm not currently generating endurance charges though. I just have the fizz converted to fire. Oh, I forgot. another defensive layer that I don't think is normally taken. I'm using Forbidden Flame with Born in the Shadows, and Born in the Shadows gives reduced damage taken from blinded enemies. Nearby enemies are blinded. That helped significantly once I got that. So, blinding them, they already have even less of a chance to hit you, and then if they do manage to hit you, they're also dealing further reduced damage. So, I mean, if you can afford it, maybe try that. I did notice a pretty significant difference after putting that on. I started dying a lot less. I still die, but started dying a lot less after that. Probably get that one too, yeah. And just making sure that your evasion is high, because I typically like this build, I think Keepers was the first time I tried it as my league starter, and I usually just follow a guide even if I don't understand every single thing about it. I never really understood what Ghost Dance was really doing for me, but for it to work well, you need to have a high evasion pool so it recovers a lot more life. Obviously doesn't help with one-shots, but if recovery's the part that's getting you killed, you want to make sure to have a high evasion pool for Ghost Dance to work effectively, and a decent ES pool as well, because you recover the ES based on how much evasion you have. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I think I'd have to look at your POB specifically to see if you're missing anything. Thanks for the help. No problem, no problem. Obvious things that I don't know if you're new or not, but make sure your elemental resistances are capped. It sounds like you know what you're doing, but if your elemental resistances aren't capped, that should be the first thing you always do on any character. Probably miss a lot. Yeah. But if you watch the video that got linked from Nightbot earlier, go through all of that, and his POB has tips in it for getting tankier in the notes section. Yeah, following the guide step by step. I will say, this should be the POB that he provides for the League Start version. At the very bottom, help I'm squishy. Make sure you do all of this, or some of this. I think I went over all those points. Make sure your suppression capped, but yeah. I think I listed most of these points, but yeah. $60k EHP, and you have 20k or something? I think mine's pretty low too. That's the wrong character. Okay. Mine's at 20k. So I can't think of anything else that I would be doing differently than you may be doing differently. If you deselect the Trickster, it comes down to 25k. Yeah. It's never gonna be like really tanky, right? I'm getting by with it as is at the moment, really. Like, I can consistently clear 16s without dying, but I do still randomly die, so... It'll never reach... I don't think it'll ever reach the defensive layers of, like, a jug or something, though, so, I mean... It might be kind of just what it is. Unless you spend crazy amounts of currency to make yourself tanky. Tough build? Yeah, kinda. It's hard for me to gauge because I've played a lot of different archetypes, so at this point I'm kind of used to playing weird stuff, so I'm not really in touch with exactly what's easy and difficult anymore. I've played so many builds that are difficult to put together, it just kind of feels normal to me now. But I would say mines is usually... mines are usually strong, but they can be a bit of a learning curve. Anyways, though. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. Hope you and everyone else has a good rest of your day. I'm ending the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Should probably go grocery shopping in the morning. So I'll be streaming at some point tomorrow, probably by noon. Hopefully I'll start at my normal time, which is 10 a.m. Central. Otherwise, I might be a bit late. Gotta run some errands in the morning. You gotta sleep as well. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. And everyone else, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.